Monday. You all know what happens on Mondays. I would say it's Avatar time, but no, we have a game to finish. So we'll be doing Game Jam today. Exceptionally. Deal with it. It's regular schedule back next week, alright, I promise. Welcome everyone to the Acerola Jam 0. Again. Day 11. We are really close to finishing this game. Like, dangerously fucking close. We are in the final stages. Only missing pretty much 3 things, I would say. Pause menu, speedrun timer, and an end screen. Those are the only things really missing. And then after that, it's bug squashing. Today's music is none other than the music of, well, the game itself. Cause why the fuck not? Yeah, listen. It sounds good, alright? It does sound pretty soothing and good. I like it. He's pretty nice. I don't know, hopefully I'm doing good at this shit. A boring day at work, to say the least, on my end. So I am glad it's over. And now we're back at game dev. Also, absolutely fucking fantastic fucking nose. I got my tail back! So I'll be able to full suit that FE this year. Just in fucking time, let's go. And I checked it, it's behind me right now. It's good. It's all fixed up. It's even improved to avoid future breakage. Hopefully. 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 Like if C14 make the USD to port over. Oh my god, really? I could see. I can see it. I can hear it. Honestly, it's really fucking soothing. It's really soothing. Fuck. I think I made a. That might be the most soothing song I've ever made. Golly. Alright, let me just quickly. You want to set it as the alarm? I mean, I might release the track as a listy. I don't know. But like, say that's your alarm, and you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna ring. You're still gonna be asleep because it's soothing. That is exactly what's gonna happen. Alright, anyways, I've made some news. Honestly, I wanted to do more of that, but I was afraid of sounding like a fucking scammer. I asked one of my friends' Discord server to playtest the game. Like, playtest it, and just see the reactions, and just see performance-wise, and just stuff like that. So far, so good, but encountered a couple of issues. So I made hang on, I've made a little list here. I've made a list here. Problemers, well. I've got my Discord open on the side just in case. I'm waiting for someone to post something. Problems. So we're gonna do the main features first, finish up the features, and then we're gonna tackle the bugs. First off, I've heard the filters are way too intense. I kind of expected that, but at the same time, yeah, there are going to be some problems, yes, but I took some notes here. Out of the, like, 3 people, mainly 2 that really gave their comments. 3 people tested the game so far. 2 gave critical comments. 1, filters are too intense, so I'm gonna try and lower the, like, intensity of them. Like, not make them so fucking bright red or something. Or fucking bright green. I'll try to lower the intensity of those filters in some ways. Then, anomaly colors cannot be seen through filters. That is indeed quite an issue. Like, if I load up level 3, level 3 really shows it off. Like, under regular circumstances, you could see, like, okay, this is clearly red, this is clearly green, and this is clearly blue. If I load up, like, color 1, this is the first filter you go into. This is red. This one's closed, so I can't really see it. This one's red. This one's red. If I go in the green one, that one's green. That one's green. That's green. That's... You see the problem here. And unfortunately, it's not something I can really fix with the current setup. But I noticed a thing. If I look behind here, like behind doors like these, I can actually see the color behind. Like, this is a green with a red, and I can see the red portal behind there. So I wonder, what if I put an inverted sphere on top of the camera that acted as the filter? And I just set that sphere's color to whatever filter I need. So I would completely remove the need of post-process for this on each of them. And I would be able to actually use the sea material as a filter, because you can see here, if like 2 of them are overlapping, they're completely invisible, versus with the post-process where they're still kind of visible. So I'll see if I can fix it like that. After the features, of course. Then, cube jank. I knew the cubes were jank, but yeah, but that was expected. Or cube jank. Yes, the cubes are very fucking jank. And as a proof, there's a level 1 skip using cube stacking. I did not take that into consideration when I made the levels. Really, I tried to think of ways. But yeah, you can actually skip the last door using cube stacking. There's another skip I discovered as well while playing last time. There is actually another skip that I don't oh shit. Hang on, let me just quickly increase that and just give me a T. Thank you. There's another way to skip. Keep stacking. What the tester did, like, they went on the cubes here and they stacked them just like that. There you go, skip the level. But there's also the way I discovered last time to skip this level. There's another way to skip it. And it's going here, here, and potentially jumping. I think I made the jump last time. Yeah, you can't skip the level like that. don't know how I didn't spot it, but I did not spot it. Fuck. Fuck me, I guess. I'll patch this in. Eventually. But then, the one that surprised me is on level 5. Like, you need at minimum 6 cubes to solve this puzzle. Someone figured it out how to solve it in 3 cubes. I mean, they were mainly tasked with performance testing, but they figured out speedrun strats. Like, hard speedrun strats. One of them especially just went in and was about to even go to VC with me. Pop up like live split and fucking speedrun the shit out of the game, and they're gonna send me a recording later. I wanna see how the fuck they solve this in 3 cubes. Like, hot damn, how the fuck? I'm trying to think, how do you solve this in 3 cubes? How the fuck? Hang on. Can I even do it in 0 cubes, I wonder? No. Oh, wait, fuck. More cube stacking, most likely. No, I can't here. I don't know how. Like, that's a fucking mystery and a half. Right, I forgot this. That's a problem. I might quickly, I guess, add a little platform. And adjust this a little bit. But you can solve this in 3 cubes. I don't know fucking how. I want to see how this goes. Can I now go back if I want to? There you go, much easier. If you just need to go back. And if you're like, you want to go back in that room for some reason. Oh, what the fuck? Why the fuck did I say that quote? Oh, you know what? It's cube distance. That's why I keep bumping into cube. But that's another problem. There's also another thing. I need to remove the high quality option because it's not much better than medium anyways, and it eats performance. I want to also make level 4 more understandable because I've heard like little things about that level not being easy to read. Fix keep bumping while jumping into gravity platforms. That is the thing that you just encountered. That I just showed like 2 seconds ago. And then broken full screen button on boot. That one is easy to fix, I think. That one is into... If I get into the project folder... Unreal... Config... I have, like, my folders here. For me to test your CPU... test your GPU more. It's more GPU bound. I gotta find my tab again. It's this one. Oh, what? There was no animation. What the fuck? Okay, then. It's gonna be in... Create a new... I guess just... What, I can't make a text document? I can make a rich text document, but what the fuck? Just... This. Default game user settings.ini. And then in here... There you go, set this to false. Full screen mode 1. Actually no, full screen mode is gonna be... Use desktop resolution for full screen, that's true. Full screen mode is 0. Last confirmed full screen mode is 0. I don't know what the version is, but I'll just keep that. I guess it's Unreal version. So that should fix it. This should be fixed. That should be fixed. But I'll make the other features first. Oh no, Unreal is like GPU bound. It's like very fucking GPU bound. I need... The easiest thing to do will be an end screen. The pause menu is important though. Pause menu is very fucking important, so I think I might make that first. Like I have this here. Like I already created the thing for the pause menu. Untitled puzzle game. I'll just, I guess, replace these to be paused. Resume. Restart. But I don't need the settings for this. I mean, I could. No, because I'm setting the settings. Yeah. On boot of the widget, I'm setting the settings to whatever is currently set as the settings. So I can't keep the settings menu. This one I'll just name in. Sure. Text is here. Sure. Oh my, why the fuck does my delete button not work? Iced tea. First one tonight. Wah! Alright, well, you know what that means. You all know what that means. A moment of silence, please. Ah, you bastard. They fucking redeemed Hydrate after it. God, fuck off. God damn it, Double, you fucking bitch. You bastard. I think we all know where the fuck Discord comes from now. I want to also make a UI element for it. Yeah, thanks, Bibble. HD. Boss menu, alright. Oh no, a Mibble. Yeah, Mibble, have you tested the game yet? Yeah, that was the part I said earlier. I was afraid of sounding like a fucking scammer. Like, I was tempted to send like the link in DM with the passcode. but I was afraid of sounding like a fucking scammer. You know those game dev scams that have been floating around for like years now. Yeah, I don't want to sound like one of those. Because it's also an itch. Like a legit game dev can't actually send the DM to friends because, no. People will think they're a scammer because of all the fucking game dev scams that are floating around. And people being stupid because they keep falling for them. God damn it. Okay, quit the menu. Alright. I want to make these fucking variables. Yes. Quit. Yes. Yeah, yes. I am definitely a good scammer. The best of scammers. Oh, sorry, I just trying to get to the server like a dumbass. Yeah, with itch, what I can do is that I can set the game to restricted, and there's two options. One, it's literally only email addresses, accounts that I can allow to access the game via the keys, or the link is technically public, but you have to input a password to actually access it. And that's the option I chose. So the game is technically available for download, but you need a passcode for it. Like closed test until release. If you want Azel, I can, if you can't wait to actually test the current build of the game, that's not gonna be the one of tonight, that I'm making right now, because of course I'm fucking making it. I can send you the link in DM. Don't tear down though. I ain't trust you on that one. What the fuck is it? You like also to test it? Alright. Yeah, I'm also fucking curious. Oh, fuck off, Hazel. Some people already fucking did that. There, for you double as well. Reminder that it is a prototype, the one I'm sending. It's the one of yesterday. It's not gonna be the one of today with the pause menu to unself-lock yourself with the timer. So, just keep that in mind. Okay, yes, no back. Oh, did I bugged the fucking window, did I fucking know? I'm gonna reset it. Quick no, quick yes. God. Fucking out. That's not about right. I am not. It's a working name. I actually have no fucking inspiration. Send it in DMs if it's something inappropriate, I can change it. Like, I've done a quick research. I didn't find anything too bad. That's the thing. Okay, menu. What the fuck is quit? Existing widget name. Ah, I don't need this. Fuck it out. I see. This was not even... This was not even what I found when I initially got, like, that working name. Funnily enough. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. That is really hard, TM, and you couldn't fucking speedrun it. Alright, load's there. Okay, fuck, I expect it. Yeah, so on yes, I want to just go straight to the fucking main menu. All right. I'll just get butter back. That's the one I want. Button quit. There you go. So navigation should work now. I don't need any of these. I don't need a clear save function because you're in game, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so let's try and make that pause happen. Also, I need to make the menus work with controller. That's a thing I noticed. Yeah, play a rig. What the fuck are you? Play a rig. Which then in inputs. Yeah, I just wanna. There you go. So I've got the IA pause, input action pause. Now if I go in here and I add an input for IA pause, escape. Oh, but wait, how can I test this? I just realized. Bah. There you go. Pause. Pause. There you go. That is the pause button. And same here. Pressed. Save. So now if I add an action, I pause. After one or more processing times. I want to check the current state of the game. State. Is paused. Set game pause. Is game paused? Non-bool. Set paused. Actually, I want to get the game. Get the game state. God, I have nothing to actually set the game state, huh? I guess I'll go and quickly set it. Go. Oh, back down there. Game state. Get it. Set is paused. Whatever this is. The inverse of it? Paused. So in theory, I should be able to pause and unpause the game with the escape key. The main problem is that the escape key, well, doesn't pause the game. It quits the game, so I'll do it with the controller here. Got it, I can't unpause. Got it. You can pause, but can't unpause. Trigger when paused. Yes. That's an easy fix. Okay, does it work with the music though? Or does the music stop Does the music stop? I could see someone fucking pause buffering this shit. So game pause, alright. I want to branch. Pause. Widget. Set. Add to. How did I do it? The menu camera here. There you go. Those are the ones. When I get the owning player to controller, and I want to set the pause widget to this. There you go. So if it's paused, I create the widget. Like so. And if false, can I just... Can I just set visible? This actually, I want to set after everything here. On begin play. at least just, if it doesn't work, at least put the pause menu on. Like so. So I'm adding the pause menu and I'm setting the value. And by default, I want to set it invisible. So you can't interact with it. And I want to get like which one it is. It's going to be menu switcher. I want to get the menu switcher before putting it visible. I want to set the widget index back to 0. So reset back to the main spot of the menu. Else just hide it. So now technically the boop. Because I need to yoink. Now technically the fuck. Back you. Self. Set. Bang, fuck, bang, bang. Yes. There, that compiled. Now here, I want to get the game state. Toggle pause. So this should do the same job. Want to skip on level 3. Okay, we've got skippers here. Okay, the menu does not hide because it's set to be invisible. Collapse. There we go. So now technically the pause menu should work. Ah, come on. Come on. That does not trigger. It always returns. What the fuck? It always returns true. You know, I'll just get his pause and not boolean that one. Just invert it this way instead. Soft lock. Oh, come on, really? What the fuck? Branch this shit. There! I don't know why it's a bit stubborn with this, but... Nah, technically, there is... Oh yeah, I need to make the fucking... I need to make the mouse visible. Stop on myself due to cube jank with the time anomaly. And actually hit F5 and kind of get this. Okay, that might be a build thing. Unreal 5. Shipping build still has debug. There. Ah. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. So yeah, so the build I did used like the regular Unreal thing to export, like through the platform here. Apparently the debug stuff is still in there, even though I selected shipping as the option. It still has the debug features. So that's where you could see like the F5. Like if I go in here and I press like a new game and I press F5, then this happens. F1 is wireframe, F2 is unlit, F3 is the actual render, F4 is lighting only, F5 is shader complexity. Yeah, the build failed. I'm gonna have to do this before releasing, for sure. But for now, we'll just deal with this. So I wanted to go and get the main menu widget so that I can steal the set input mode game only, and the one that's up here, set input mode UI only. I want to steal both of these. And I steal both of these. There you go. So now, with this, I should be able to pause the game. It still doesn't work though. Fuck. I keep forgetting I can't press escape. Okay, my unpause is broken. Does it trigger though? It does not. For some reason now it's not actually triggering when pause. No, it's not triggering anymore. No, come on, no, don't fucking no. 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 No, come on, no. No, fucking don't tell me, no. No, wait. No, hang on. Is it from here? Oh, for crying out loud. God. Fuck. That's exactly how you fucking did it, correct? I bet that's how you fucking did it. Oh no, I got the death plate. I got the fucking death plate. Yeah, I'm hitting the fucking death plate. Hang on a second. How the fuck? Maybe here? Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. God damn it. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to cover the entire fucking thing. God damn it, you're just gonna fucking skip. God, he can be in fucking... Well, not anymore, I think. Or at least it's gonna be very fucking tough. Oh, never mind, I can't. Okay, I need to move this up. Yeah, fuck you, Chief. With the second one, you can now... No, come on. Come on now. Come on now, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got the death play on that one. I mean, if I lower the death plane, there's no shot you're gonna be able to fucking do it. If I lower the death plane. What the fuck next? Oh, fuck, right. True, there's that one too. Oh, Jesus fucking hell. This is why I got play testers. You test these edge fucking cases. There's no shot you can fucking get this in. There's no shot you're gonna get through this one now. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Hazel. Also, thanks for the debug. I still don't know how the 3-cube solution works, though. Oh, but now you can get self-locked here. That's a bit of a problem. But, okay, so pause menu still. I'm still on that. For some reason, the pause is borked. Class settings. When only these are plugged, that works. Yeah, when these are plugged, that's fine. It's when I plug in the pause menu itself that it's bugged. Fucks up. Is it when I plug in the mouse? It's when I plug in the mouse. Oh, you know what? Because I'm doing UI only. So only the UI works. I need to set to game and UI. That's dumb. There! So that should work. There! That explains it. There we go. Found the bug. Mouse sounds don't play. So the pause menu is coded in. You can pause, you just can't restart right now. Quit should work though. Yeah, it does. So quit works. There you go. Fuck. Restart? Yes. Yeah, Mabel, I know you're in our little server here. I've made a thread there. You might see it in the games channel. Feel free to post like bugs you found there. And I'm gonna take a look later. That's where I got the list from earlier. I periodically take a look. Right. So I need to set the fade back to... like, very quickly. Unreal 5 widget timer. go. Now I'm getting to player rig. Hydrate HD, Fulham, hello. I'm gonna pass him the pause me on that one. And I want to do a quick fade. This one. Just a really quick fade like this. Yeah, the stroke saw. Fade to restart. First fade to restart. God, the fucking stroke at so nuts. Keep forgetting I have to use this. Okay, so goes instantly. Do I have to delay it? If I delay... Okay, it just doesn't fade at all. Burnt the halo and see if it works. No, it doesn't even fucking trigger. I see trigger once. God, I've got the same exact fucking problem. God, why do I always have this same fucking problem? Let me see if it's the actual fucking thing that's being printed. Just to be safe. It is. Why? I cannot figure out how to beat this only with 3 Qs. I'm gonna have to see the fucking recording. I need a proof. Hang on a second. I'm gonna prepare a fucking drive folder so we can fucking put it in there. I still have a stick for the 4th level, but whereas we unlock timing and QJ. Yeah, that is totally fair. And I don't expect... I'm gonna have to change level 4 anyways. Make the jumps less tight. And also help with guidance on where you need to go. Once I get the menu to work here. Oh, you know what? Ignore time dilation again. I bet it's a time dilation thing. No. Why? Is it because the game is paused? It's because the game is paused. God damn it. Because the game's fucking paused. I'm stupid. Fucking stupid. I'm a stupid. You stupid. That's why that it has nothing to do with the tight jumps. Yeah, I mean, I've got to fix the tight jump, but I don't know. Like, the game is meant to be ran, alright? At this point, it's meant to be fucking ran. Pause menu. I'm gonna start the fade to restart. Set game paused. No. There. You can wait till this one, I guess. That is next one. I'm gonna keep an eye on that folder, just But whenever it fucking pops. Also, you soft lock. Got the, well, yeah, the pause menu is going to be really useful too on soft lock. There, because now the game is unpaused, it should... Ah, fuck. I also need to make the player is dead already. In the game state. Find references, I just want to check. Get is dead. Wanna set is dead to true. When I reset the level like this, set is dead. Actually, game. I did get the game state. Do I not have a game state here? Well, you know what I'm about to copy. Game state, there we go. Now I can get a game state. Set is dead. True. Also, I need to make that, in that case then, I need to quickly edit the winning platform. Like if it's a valid player, check the game state. To see if it's dead already. And if not dead, then fucking win. There you go. That way it's not gonna double up. And I'm gonna do the same for the respawn zone. Just for redundancy. There you go. Get the game state. If it's dead, then don't do anything. If it's not dead yet, then kill it. So now I'm setting the player to be dead. I unpause the game. I set enabled. I fade to restart. And then I delay, and then I do whatever I need. So that should... The blueprint error. Which one? This one. What's the error? Whatever games that cannot be found in game. Wait, really? I tried to set the game state on game state, really. How the fuck did I do that? Alright, the fuck. I keep forgetting. The heavy player is dead. I did it wrong. Does that even work in Twitch check? No, I don't think it does. Restart. Yes. Okay, so it does get triggered. So that's just the image that's wrong. Pause menu. Main menu. This here, I need to change the fade image. I need to reset the fade image. I don't know why it's bugged. There, so in theory now, well, the fade image is like that right now, but if I set this to be render opacity 0, now in theory, the fade should work. Restart. Fuck, I need to enable. Bam. What? There we go. Restart. Yes. Hey Zerg. Hello. Speaking of pause menu. What's the time of the thing? It goes to 1 correctly. It is supposed to set the render opacity back to 1. What? Ah. Weird. Very weird. What if I just cheese it and do a multiply? No, it's... Huh. You know what? I feel like I'm setting the wrong one. Oh, I'm setting the correct one. What happened there? What the fuck? Oh, hang on. Ah, because I'm paused, that's why. Ah! I keep forgetting! If I cheese it and I put it there instead. Why is it? Oh, no. I'm a fucking idiot. Again. Fucking stupid ass me. I forgot I put the fucking thing. And when it's disabled, guess what? It auto fades the image. Fucking hell. I'm a fucking idiot. Restart, yes. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. Be idiot. Resume. Where the fuck is it? Okay, so I also need to set... After the reset here... I need to set... Also, I need to disable input. On the controller. There. Now, with this, I need to get the post-processing map somehow. It's a game manager, yes. Game instance. Get fade map. Want to grab these. Font easier after the delay. Now it's pretty much invisible at that point. So as long as this is correct. In theory, now it should work. So, pause. Restart. Yes. There. Level restarted. But my input did not seem to... Oh, wait a second. My inputs are not locked. Pause menu. keys. So lock everything back there. Alright. On resume, I don't think no, I don't have the click for this one. So I'll do a quick game state. Toggle pause. Back off. Compile, play, and now in theory, ever. Right, I need to get the play control for this. There you go. I'll do a quick save all, I guess, too. Also a hydrate. Fuck. I fucking hate. Can I just disable the fucking Xbox controller for once? Restart. Yes. There we go. Resume. Does nothing. Okay, try to read from his dead, but it causes an error. Access none, so game state is not set? I thought I said it on construct. No, I never fucking Brr. Okay, so it was just me. I just said it in the wrong fucking script. That's why it looked fucking odd. That's why it looked fucking odd, because I got it in the wrong fucking script. Pause menu, bam. Bam, thank you. Get the game state. Compile. Start. Yes, and I can control my player like this. Alright. Pause menu works. I forgot. Hang on, can I disable the fucking Windows thing? Hang on a second. Windows 10 disable Xbox button. Settings. Gaming. I fucking swear Windows, Microsoft, I swear. Disable Xbox button to control Windows. God, there's no easy way to disable it from the fucking God. Dang it! So now I'm stuck with this, with the fucking Xbox button that if I press and if I accidentally hold it when I press pause, this happens. I fucking swear. God dang it! Why? God. Fucking hell. Ah, yeah, you can see over there. Yes, I have this open because check this out. I've improved it a little bit, I guess. I've added some little things. I can open the hands. I've added some bows, and I've added the IKs for it. I'm gonna make it a VRCF for everyone to fucking use. Alright, back to things. So pause menu works. Resume works as well. Just fucking read the fucking music. JPEG mode! JPEG mode on the fly! Also, I need to enable the there. HD. God, I wonder if I missed the intro. I have to record that. And I also grab from that fade stuff. I want to set the volume multiplier from the game instance. This. Pause menu. There you go. So for this, I'm gonna start from the main menu, just to get the noise. Yep. Alright, also the pitch is wrong when clicking on these here. Oh, I see. Right? I'm gonna want to play it there instead. And same with these here. I want to play on restart, play this one. Play this one. That one there, quit, like that one there. Like that one there. So settings, pitch 2.2. Quit that pitch, yep. And then restart is that pitch. Yeah. Only these ones, perfect. So now the pitch should be correct on each button. Okay, pause menu works. We've got a pause menu. With settings as well. That's great. So now, pause menu check. Now we're missing speed timer. Also crosshair, right, I want to add a crosshair. A widget. I'm gonna add like a play widget. Widget blueprint. Use a widget. W. In game UI. So I'm gonna want to start with a canvas. Then add in an image. I can add a fucking circular throbber if I want to. But that takes an image and I don't want an image. I really just want image. That image centered. And I will do a little like I wonder how big I want to make it. So I want to start with a dot like that. So that's without being pointed at anything in particular. And that's while being pointed at something. Now it's really a question of adding the quality of life features, because the game is finished for the most part. It's just quality of life now, really. You know what I'm gonna do with the player rig? I'm gonna do about that grab as well. If the distance is less than that. That should fix the weird jump issue into the wall. I can try that on level 5. Quickly. There we go. So it takes quite a bit of distance actually on grab the cube. And now you can't actually accidentally on grab it if you hop into the fucking wall. Which is more, this is more usable already. Much more usable. That means I won't bounce off. In-game UI, alright, so there's the crosshair. Which I'm gonna import widget and just import the texture in it. Materials. I want that crosshair to be a variable. Get that. Get crosshair, I guess. Cross no point. And then cross point. There we go. Custom event is set crosshair set is pointing. Custom event set. Actually, no, I can do that all in one event. It's pointing. And I can branch from here. Like so. So I set the no point there, and a point there. So that is the cross point, pointed. And then crosshair, no point. There we go. Perfect. So now I can actually set these. Set crosshair scale. Ref scale. Actually, I can just use the transform, right? Like, just use the scale here. Yeah, I can just use scale like this. Scale, no point, just for reference here. So let's say it starts with a resub from Tony. 25 months. Wow, thanks for the resub. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I figured how you'd resub and then you actually play the fucking song. I should. Yeah, good. Good. You didn't start with just screaming in my fucking ears and making me bleed. Let's say it starts like this. Verb value. go. And now I want to get this scale, no point, scale, point. Plug these in. Convert this to there. So now, in the player rig, where am I spawning? I'm not spawning the widget here. But I need to spawn it here anyways. UI widget. Widget. In-game UI. Create widget from W in-game. Bam. Where's the start? It's up here. Get player controller. Set UI widget to this. And then add to viewport. Z order, the Z order is going to be important. Z order 0, and then the pause menu. When I add it via the game state, if I recall. Right here. Add to viewport, Z order 1. I want to be sure that the pause button is in front of the main UI. Like that. So now I add to viewport here. Alright. Event. I'm gonna add a custom event. Point UI. Custom event. On point UI. And now I want to do like a timeline here. Add a timeline. UI crosshair. Corsair. Corsair? Play from start, or not play from start, just play point UI, and then on point is just going to be a reverse. UI crosshair, there we go. And I'm going to add 2 tracks. I'm going to add a float here. That's going to be the scale value. Can I add a boolean? No. I'll just do a float here is point mode. And add a key here. Let's say it's this, and then add key here. And then another key there, at like... Here set to 1. Constant. Save that. I'm gonna round this to an int. Then I'm gonna make a bool out of that int. There you go. So now I can get the widget here. Set is pointing to this. and then set crosshair scale to that. There you go. So now technically that crosshair should be like animated, but now we actually need to plug in the events for that. So the point is happening. Point here. Point UI. On point UI. Hello, elevator. Elevator broke. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Stairs. Fair. We love it. I'm also gonna do the test here. Set crosshair point test here. True. And do it here as well. That way there's no overriding. That way there's not going to be any overriding whatsoever. And from here I can branch from crosshair point test. If false, just go straight there. If true, actually no. I want to unpoint. Then go. Point and go. Alright. Let's see if that works. But also I need to check if the pointed anomaly I need to check here as well. If pointed anomaly I want to get the game state. Get amount of rift makers greater than 0. Of course, I want to be sure that you have a rift maker before saying if it's pointing or not. So now in theory, there is a crosshair now. In the middle of the screen. There's like the little dot. So now in theory, when I point at the cube, it should animate it. But it is not. So something's not exactly working here. Because I'm not even animating anything. I'm gonna test from level 1 instead. It is working, but it's the wrong, it's the wrong fucking sprite. Is pointing, yes, crosshair. Cross point, cross nope. God, I inverted the fucking thing. Click this one here, click this one here. Much fucking easier to find where to grab the object now. Much easier. But I want to test with the riff maker. So that's going to be in the next level. Hey, those are the filters that I got the comment to actually adjust. I want to check. If I go on here, there's no pointer. Like, the pointer does not change. But let me go grab the riff maker. And now the pointer should change. There we go. So it works. The point, we've got a cursor now. You've got a thing. I think I'll change the behavior a little bit. And maybe make it quicker. Also make the scale just 0. How does that look if there's like no crosshair to start with? But then the crosshair appears. There you go. So now you've got a clean gameplay, and you only get the crosshair when you need it. Also, I gotta make sure that when you have an object in hand, there's no crosshair. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can keep the crosshair there, but when you throw, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger until you throw. I was planning to add a volume setting, don't worry about it. There you go. So now if you throw the object, the cursor's going to get bigger. Phase it up. Probably because of over here when I'm actually doing stuff here. There you go. Now, if you don't hold an object, those values should actually impact each other, but... There you go. Now the cursor gets bigger the longer you hold. which gives a good little feedback. There we go. Alright, the quality of life feature cursor works. Alright, timer. Save all first off. Don't want to lose this progress. Timer is gonna be. I need to make a setting of that. Pause menu. Actually, main menu. Designer. Settings. I want to add a couple of things in that settings menu. I want to add I hope I can add these correctly. There you go. So now there is more settings. Including volume sliders, which still need to be programmed in. But a volume slider will definitely be useful. Oh, interesting. So if I set all of these to be in their correct groups, in theory I should just be able to assign, just change the volume of a specific thing as like a group. Which should fix the thing. Make it easier. To actually just set the volume of all of these at once. So all of them go in effects or music. Because I don't have UI sounds, I'm reusing the gravity swap audio for the UI. And of course that is an effect. It can't be UI, so that's why I'm setting it to effects. So if you change the SFX volume, it's going to change the volume of that sound. That's gonna take a little while. Oops. Oh god, I have to go back on all of them. Because there's a fucking class here. There you go. I'm gonna go back to all of them. At least the non-meta sound ones. Set these groups. God, how did I miss that the first time I went through these? God, dang it. There you go. They're all set now to a group. So now I wonder, in the menu here, those settings, volume master on value changed. The question is, how do you actually Set sound mix class override. The master. I guess it could be a sound class mix. Audio mixer. And I can set So now in theory, this should work. Speedrun the last level. Yeah, I mean, there's a way to speedrun the last level, but it's harder in the new version I'm building right now. Oh, apparently it's been sent. Oh, which mechanic? Yes, double. yes, double. Yes, this is a thing. All right, I am totally aware that this is a thing, double. In the current version, I am totally aware. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. For God's sake. Also, the speedrun has been sent. It's 5. Holy shit, it's 5 gigs. How the fuck is it recording 5 gigs? I did have a master death taking like 10 minutes. Jesus Christ, you manland. Okay, well, while I'm downloading the speedrun.zip, why would you fucking zip it? It's just not, hang on. Get voluminous effects. Alright, so I gotta do, while this is downloading, value changed. I do want to round it. And I want to set the text of that to this. But this one is setting the music slider. And this one is setting the last slider. Bam. Okay, so technically this should work. I'm not sure. But let's see. No. Is the guy doing anything? I don't see him do anything. Let's see if I put the like music. I mean, I did not change the music itself. I broke the music. If I set the music to 0, then it stops. Also forgot to put the fucking percentage sign. Completely forgot the percentage. There you go, and I can yoink. 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 I want to get this and this. So how does that work? Okay, so I think the speedrun's been downloaded. MKV, oh, let's go to the MKV. Hang on, can I open this in here? No, because I need to extract it first. I wonder it took a while to fucking download. To fucking play because it needed to be extracted. But why are the volumes not adjusted properly? That's the question. So if I clamp it, will it fix that bug with the music? No. What the fuck? Ah, because this is not even set to SFX, that's why. Also, I think my sliders might be wrong. Where does the knob need to be? I wonder if this needs to be actually 0 to 100. No, it just sets 0. So I should be doing it right, but it's not working properly. Okay, double sent me a soft lock any percent. Double, what the fuck did you do this time? Fuck. There's a pause menu now! Alright. Also, no, yeah, it is self-locked. In this version, it is indeed self-locked. God. But now the thing should be extracted. Let's see what happened to a speed run. Ah, yes. Alright, apparently this is a speed run. It's fucking. So I don't know, one of my friend of mine, I guess. I told him I was gonna watch this on stream. Yeah, so 45 minutes though. Where's the fucking start? The speedrun is... Oh my god. Dude, I'm just gonna watch the best one out of the fucking batch here. Are we ready for a speedrun, boys? Are you ready for a speedrun? Buy a box. Serenia box. Let's see how the fuck they solve this.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
What the fuck?
There
Oh,
we go,
Jesus. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck. Fuck.
Alright.
God fucking damn it. Okay then. Step one. Alright. Fixing this. That's step one. Okay. Yeah. You beat me to that. That's the person that I said, figured out a 3-cube solution to the last level. I really wonder what the fuck they did.
Alright. I actually have the segments good for the moment, actually.
I mean, so far you're on level 3, or just a minute already. So I bet you're gonna throw this over the wall. I bet. Not even. Okay, maybe not now. Wait a second, but you can't even access a key from there. Oh, this is a blue one, right? No, you can. There's a blue one. Oh.
Alright.
That's why I have a crosshair now.
Me actually remember to do it properly this time.
Yeah, good job. I would have just yeeted it over the wall just for optimization.
R is for Roy. G is for G. G. Do a flip.
Let's be.
There we go. Okay.
Wow, damn, you're
Segment
not even gonna name B. It's for bird.
Actually making really good time right now.
Oh, what? What the? Okay, that is.
You might be able to just drop from there.
That's an interesting path. Okay, then I never did that one.
Be able to just do your thing from there. All right, I don't have to replace that, thankfully.
I never did that route before. I never did that before. Okay.
There, speed.
Drop straight on there. Yeah, that's usually what I do.
Wee.
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 Wee. Okay, what is that 3-cube solution?
Alright. Doing this level normally, in the beginning part, is faster.
Yeah, optimize the shit out of it. Drop it down there, yep. That's normal so far. How the fuck did they do it in 3 cubes? Okay, why are you putting it there?
I see that portal up there, but like I never know what it does or like what it's for. If it's a time slow or if it's something else. Like I just haven't like actually done this level like naturally.
Oh,
know what that portal does.
For 2 fucking you haven't even done it the normal way and you fucking
I can get this
broke it
this time because this will be my personal record. Box physics are weird. They lose like you lose them if they like
that's fixed.
Out of a collision with you.
That's fixed.
This E block should be.
Oh my god! Did you just jump away?
Placed perfectly, it seems. So long as I don't knock it over somehow.
Oh wait, no, that
should be good. Conveniently,
yeah,
right when I get here, or right when I start stacking 3 boxes together, the music cuts out.
What the
I don't
fuck?
know if it's like a legitimate thing in the game. There we go. Okay, fastest time.
Okay, that's
5 minutes.
the 3 cube solution. Okay then, I think this has been patched.
There we go.
That 3 cubes. Okay, congratulations on a 4.5 minute, 4 minute 34 second. But it's invalidated because I think the path has been patched. Where did they go through? They went through... Yeah, no, that 100% that has been patched. That has been patched, 100%. No shot you can do this path anymore. So they stacked 3 cubes here to jump here. Like the gravity thing, you mean like you bump into it and stuff? Like I patched something with the gravity already. Depends on what. Which thing on this one? Hang on, I'm gonna try speedrun strat. That can work. That actually can work. Fuck. Oh, the one you sent on Discord. You just go straight to the end. I mean, I could make it like as like a speedrun strat. Like level 4 can be like speedrun. Like, like what you did was exactly what I tried to do. But for now, though, I'm gonna focus on making the UI music work. Why is my audio mixer not working? Do I need to set in the Windows settings? Yeah. Also, like, I already watched it. Yeah, it's nice tech, but I'm sorry to say, but your time is invalidated because someone found a little exploit. It's called taking these and just jumping straight to the finish. Works with that one, works with this one, and works with this one. So I had to make the walls higher, but by default, it kind of patched the path you took. Yeah, like, I don't know if you noticed, like, I heard you said, you don't even know what the last thing does. You might want to check a little around about what has not been used in the world. But also those jumps, I kind of fixed. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a bridge, yeah. Yeah, so, like, I might try and keep, like, that cube strat. But you might want to, I wonder if there's another strat that you could use to go fast. But the main thing I would see is that I kind of lowered the kill plane. So you can't go above this here, else you die. Like, this is an impossible jump. Going here could be possible. Given the right circumstance. Wait. Let burp cook. Let the burp cook. Also, I'm lagging a little bit. Let me just... Oh god, this one is dark though. Isn't there an MGQ map of this? Let the burp cook. No, I go straight to the fucking kill plane. But I want to see. No, you can't make it far enough. Wait now! We go can black out, let's go. That is a thing for later, because now I really have to do that fucking music and timer. Out of bound if I'm going to play some mechanics. Yeah, it's like I would almost bet it's possible, but it's a tough skip. It's a really tough skip, if it is possible. Yeah, but now those don't... Okay, no, the volume for SFX works. It's music that does not work. Oh, clamp. I'm idiot. That's too low. If I do this... And now I can do multiply via this. Like that, and now master should work. Master slider should work. But I will quickly do... There we go. Volume works. Oh, it's a fade in. I'm stupid. Also, I will remove in here. I will remove an element. I'll remove this one. Volume works, so that's good. So it's just a speedrun. Also, I need to save the volume settings as well. And also put those. Actually, all of these. Including the speedrun timer, E. I gotta put these, except the speedrun timer, I guess, in the pause menu too. So what's the text size for this? $45. Adding for these are going to be 10. Put these here. And now from here, I can get all of these, put them in the pause menu. So now they should be in the pause menu. Hey, Artist Packle, hello. And we fixed the wall that just disappears at the spawn in level 3. The wall that just disappears in level. Also, I need to fucking test this. That's just so weird. How the fuck did he went over the wall? It's so fucking close. Holy shit. Wow, is that close? Holy shit! That is clutch! Wow, is that clutch? You know what will be a troll? I put a kill play here, so and then just like, nope. God, that is such a fucking precise jump. Fuck. I need to check. I mean, you send me skips, of course I'm gonna try to fucking patch them. Of course I'm gonna fucking watch your fucking skip. What the? Where the heck is that skip? Okay, so you just take the cube. Wait, what? The tech? Wait, I just realized what the fuck you're trying to do. You're trying to drop the cube and then jump on it to skip the door. Is that what you're trying to do or something? Oh my god, the fucking tech. Wow. Wow, the tech! Cube tech! Effective auto Pharaoh 3. When you take the first ball to the wall behind you? What? Please don't fucking tell me I forgot to add in, like, I have the wall. The problem, if it's in the wrong scene, if it's in the wrong stream level, it might just disappear. For God's sake. Okay, thanks for the note, Double. thanks for the note. I will go and patch this quickly. Thanks. Where the fuck is the wall? Wall gone. Wait, so you thought there is a fucking normal level or something? Oh, for God's sake, is it the fucking persistent level? Thank you very much. God. For God's sake. God's sake. Alright, back to the timer I go. It's gonna be in here. Main menu. Timer. So when I press new game, okay, so the behavior I want, when I press new game, I want the timer to start the moment you load in the level. But the problem is I need to, oh right, there's also asset loading issues where like sounds can be delayed and stuff. The sound class. Prime on load. Prime on load, so now there should not be a delay when entering for the first time into something. So the anomaly, usually the first time you enter it, has a bit of a lag behind it. So that should not cause lag. I've had issues where level 2 guys, I wonder, have you noticed level 2 taking forever to fucking load? Because so far, I and Dev had this issue, where level 2, like, took a long while to load. Yes. My guess is that it's trying to load the anomaly into memory. So I kind of want to cheat it and put an anomaly in here instead. Put one in here, just somewhere that's completely unseen. Now, this level has an anomaly, so it will have the asset loaded. The other assets don't take too long to load, but I do want to have all of them loaded at least once. So I want to load an anomaly. I want to load a button. I want to load a door. I want to load a gravity platform. I want to load a rift maker. Winning platform. Load a cube. Load one of these. And there you go. And then a player rig. So now all assets should be in memory. I do want to see like the size map. What does it try to load in terms of references? So now all the assets should be memory. So the menu might take a bit to load, but at least now the assets are in memory. So now let's actually make that timer. So when on the user UI here, in the in-game UI, in the corner of it, I want to put a text. Speedrun timer in the corner. For which I want to enable every time the player starts the level. Like, it needs to be enabled only if you do a new game or go to level, start on level 1. The moment you gain control of your character, the timer starts. The moment you die or enter level, like you enter the little end box, the timer pauses. And when the level completely restarts, or you press restart at all. Like if the menu is paused, then the timer is not going to count up. And when you switch to the next level, the moment you gain control again, timer starts again. And when you finish all 5 levels, the end screen displays with the final time. And the time is saved, if it beats your record. That's the behavior I'm looking for. So in-game UI, I want to make this a variable. Make a variable, speedrun timer. And now I want to parse a time code. Which I do want to read from the game state. So in the construct script, I'm gonna want to get game state. Here. Game state should have game state. What do I want to copy from this? Oh, I want to check if old-time Dushian is dead. It's gonna be through. Right, it's through the game manager. It's through the game instance. That I should have speedrun timer there. So I want to get that. An event tick. I want to get speedrun timer. Drink. Time code to stream. Get speedrun timer. I want to parse this. So I want to parse it. I can't reuse timecode. I've done parsing like for this before, or something like that, but then realized for the use case I could use timecode, but here I'm gonna use something custom. So speedrun timer. I want the hundreds of seconds, so I will multiply by 100, divide. That's going to be at the end. I'm going to round that result. Actually, no, I'm going to floor it. Then divide by 100. You float. So now I've got seconds down to the hundreds. I want to mod this every 60. I also want to divide it by 60. Which then I want to floor. And now if I append, I can plonk this here into a string, add a pin, use colon here, and then plonk this here. I also want to test if this is less than 10. If it is greater... If it is... Alright, hang on. On this here. If it is less and greater. So I want to plunk this here, and this here, and here at a 0. And now I've got my formatting here. No. Right, because hang on a second. I won't do a compare like this. I'm gonna do an append, add a pin. Like I've got minutes here. And I got seconds. If I do a multiply here, actually divide here by 10. Mod every 10. Is it mod every 10? No, divide by 10, mod every 10. I want to floor this. You can plunk this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here, and I've got the display. Technically, this is a display. Game instance set to fuck, I forgot to set the game instance. You also need to set the settings as well to save them. Alright. Now these are loaded, but they're not saved yet. So let's save them quickly in the slots. Yeah, set volume music. Set SFX. Bam. Alright, so these should all be loaded now. So let's... Oh, fuck. You know, I did... Why did I keep fucking compile that shit? There we go. Okay, let's see if it works. So, let's say like 27, 54, 67. Okay, I need to set the UI right. There. Actually, now that I think about it, that's gonna be later. Save, boy! Save. Speedrun timer goes here, master volume goes here, music volume goes here, SFX volume goes here. Alright, compile, play, let's see, settings, all to fucking 0. Let's go. $80, $44, $83. Boom! Right, these need to be 1, 1, 1 by default. Did it properly save though? Or did it properly load? It should load. It did not. Right, because I need to fucking set the fucking variable. Right, I'm stupid. Stupid! Who is stupid? It is I. I need to go here. Cause yeah, fucking idiot. I need to fucking set these. Set volume master. Bonk. Bonk. Or just this bonk. Set volume music. Bonk. Set volume SFX. Bam. So those are set. I will have to copy those to the pause menu as well. Like so. And do the same for, if I can find I don't have one, I think, yet. I don't have one yet. Alright, let me just put this in. Set display speedrun timer. Do this. Oh, I don't have a speedrun timer in that pause menu? What? No, I know! Oh. Ooh. Oh, no, right. I don't need to set it from the pause menu. I don't need to set it from the pause menu. Bam, bam, bam. 33, 63, 80. Bam. Yes. Alright, all good now. How does it? Okay, I kind of want to do it on release, actually, for sound effects. go to avoid the stacking of transition sounds. I want to do on volume as FX slider. When the mouse is released and capture ends, I want to play a sound. Alright, so now it's just a question of making that timer work, I think. Just a question of making this one now. I don't want to actually trigger the whole event tick here if you don't need to display that timer. So now I know, because the time scale of the player is never reset, I can actually use the player as what counts up the timer. I can also do as well in the game manager, last started from level 1. I'll compile this, and now in the menu, I want to get the game instance. Yep, get set started from level 1. If starting this, set this to true and then go here. If not, you're gonna want to set it to false. Just to ensure that you start from level 1. In-game UI, that. Get last start from level 1. And Boolean. So if the display timer is there and last start from level 1, then display the timer. Because you know it's a valid time. And in that case, I want to start from level 1. And I want to set the speedrun timer back to 0 as well. I want to reset it. Like, it doesn't matter for any, but for rather than C, I'll just do this. So, like, if I start from menu, levels, and I do a new game, the timer is going to be displayed in the corner. If I do here instead level 1, it's still going to be displayed. If I do it via level 2 or above, the timer should not display. It does display though. Because I have the condition for it. Oh no, it's to count that I have the condition for it. But I don't have the condition to actually display it. I want to reroute this here. And I actually want to set the speedrun timer, set visibility if this is false, I want to have it hidden. If true, I want it visible. Now it should work. So let's see, new game. Oh yeah, but I also have the option off, I think. So indeed that worked. Settings. Turn that on. New game. It should display. It does. Now, if I do level 2, it should not display. And it does not display. Perfect. So we have the condition for that. Hydrate. Nice. Now, to count it up. To count that sucker up. I'm gonna go here. The BP player rig. I have the game state. Which holds a reference to game instance. So I want to do on every tick I want to get the game instance. Get the speedrun timer for that, and add the current delta time. But I could do that. Because I want something that's precise, like exact precise. And what I did in the game manager with that time node at some point. I want the exact time, that's the thing. So it's like, get player to controller, do all of these, add to viewport. I'm gonna delay into the next stick. And now I just want to do some functions in here for the game manager. Speedrun timer. Speedrun timer adder or something. The float. Now I'll make it private. Custom event. Run speedrun timer. Pause speedrun timer. Reset speedrun timer. That one's easy, just set to 0. Oh, but wait, that's not... No, that would count pause. I could make it count pauses. When I run the speedrun timer, I want to set the started time . I just want to get the real time, I guess. Or... So when I start, guess I missed the rate. When I start, I want to get the accurate time, set it as the start time, and then set the current adder to the current timer. When I update the speedrun timer, I will need to get again the accurate time. I will need to get it again. Now, I need to add, I think, I need to add, is it add? No, it's, I need to subtract this start time with this time. Get the new time subtracted by this started time. So let's say real time is at 1 second here, it's set. Then here it's at 2 seconds, so 1. So 2 minus 1 is 1. So that's correct, because it ran for 1 second. Now I want to add with the adder, which is the start time of the speedrun timer. I want to add these two together. And then set speedrun timer to this. I don't need to pause then, but we'll see how that goes. If I go in player rig and go to the start function, of course here I wanna that's the update. Want to get the... where is it? Cam state. Instance. Give me instance. Update. Speedrun timer. Bam. Right here. So now it updates the speedrun timer. I guess I could test if the player is dead. I could test if the player is dead. To check if on win. What's going on win? I can just go here and just set the player being dead. Set is dead. True. There. That way you can't win twice, but also that will be impactful for the speedrun timer. Because if you're dead, the speedrun timer stops. So if you fall off a zone, stops, you're dead. If you win, stops, you're dead. If you restart, stops, you're dead. Which is a function here, like, I'm setting dead before unpausing. Game pause is off here. And I'm never resetting the timer anyways. Like before the on tick runs. Before that on tick runs. And also over here. He's dead. Branch. Check this first. And if not dead, run it. And I want to delay this until the next tick, actually, just to match with the other one. Just to match with this delay here. I'm adding the delay, that way if the level freezes, the timer does not start immediately. Run speedrun timer. Bam. Compile. Save. And now in the game manager. Not game manager, the game. The menu here. Instead of setting the timer directly, I want to reset the speedrun timer. Now in theory, there should be a working speedrun timer. Oh god. Right, I need to check if game state is valid. Again. Just for that edge case. There we go. Full proof. New game. Let's see what happens. Oh, Jesus. That is not how the timer is supposed to look like. Can I print this, please? Just to check what the fuck the timer is set at. It it is set to an absolute ridiculous number. Get the accurate real time. Every frame. This one is a fixed number. Yeah, that number is correct. It's the add here that's not correct, I think. Yeah, it's the add here that's not correct. What is this set at? Because it should be just set at the speedrun, as the speedrun timer. It's set to that incredible number. It is badly initialized. 24777. So something in here is actually just not working at all. Because this time is correct. It's the adder that's not. Where do I set this? Okay, so it can't be... It has to be one of the sets. It has to be this set. I wonder if the delay within after the next stick that's pragmatic. What if I've removed the delay completely? If I've removed the delay, it works. Oh, I see. This is skipping the delay. There was a little thing that fucking skipped the delay. Now there's no delay skip. So now theoretically, the timer should be correct. So I start the timer, this is running. So when I enter this, the timer should stop. And it does. And it should pick back up from... It didn't switch level. The level did not switch. Did I unplug something by accident? I might have. I'm just gonna skip it for now. I might have unplugged something in the winning platform. Oh wait, is it because I'm testing? I'm testing as it's fucking cheapy. If he's fucking dead here already, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm already testing if the player's fucking dead. I was already testing. It was then no fucking wonder. Okay, well, let's see the debug. What happens if I die? The timer should stop and then pick back up where it left off. So it should pick up at like 0.4. Yeah, perfect. It picked back up. This is expected behavior. But now, what happens if I pause? Pause? Fuck! I keep forgetting! I have to pause using the controller. Boop. Boop. Oh, the timer does not stop. I want to pause the timer. Run EQ is query. Run timer. Bam. Running the timer here. Compile. Also, the game UI, for some reason, the timer does not update every frame. But now that pause should be fixed, at least. And 5. Ah, I keep forgetting. Okay, there. 1, 2. Whack. 3. 4. Okay, yeah, it works. Perfect. I need to check the reset too, because pause works. If I restart, it picks back up from where it left off. So that is also good. Intended behavior so far. Oh, it's my parsing that's wrong. And it picks back up. That is Perfect. The exact behavior I needed. But the parsing is wrong. Just to make it fast, let me check what's going on here in the parsing of... the fucking idiot. Yeah, of course it's not gonna fucking work. It just needs to be here. Module 10. So as a little test, I'm gonna multiply this by like... quite a bit of time, just to check. Oh. I think I know what happened there. This does B2B a module of 10. No. Floor it, then mod it. Perfect. Expected behavior. So I can do this, bam, bam. And now in the game manager, I can unplug this. And now... ah, fuck. It not... my math is still fucking wrong. These seconds do not display. Okay, the decimals don't display. But this displays correctly. Floor. Right about 100, so I get like the 2 decimal points. Mod 60. Mod 10. I'm gonna print that string just to check what the fuck is going on here. Okay, just the whole module returns like this. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna force you into a float. Okay, yes, the stubborn bitch had to fucking... stubborn bitch had to force it into a float. But now there's a speedrun timer. Oh god, it's very... Okay, I might need to actually align it on this side. I might have to keep it aligned on this side. Ah! I keep forgetting! Even Unity does not do that! Even Unity does not have like the fucking escape to actually fucking exit the PIE. That's annoying. Okay, let's see how that works. We need to actually test in the build. That's a thing. I need to test this in the build. What other issues was encountered? Yeah, then it's just balancing, right? Yeah, we need to build it to really test it. Let me save all and try to build again via this time via the project launcher. I wanna wait to baking it though. Where is it cooking? Let him cook. Let this bitch cook. Yeah, let's see if it's gonna work. So this is the built game. So technically, if I do like the shift commands and nothing happens, I can't open up command lines, no nothing. So now this is shipping. This is shipping build. Yeah, I'm perfect. It loaded like no fucking issues here. And let's see if the sound is delayed. It was slightly delayed. So the sound was slightly delayed again. I really fucking wonder why. Okay. I'm gonna close apps, right? I'm like trying so fucking hard to make it not fucking. Because it isn't the class setting, like prime on load. I'm trying so fucking hard to actually make it not delayed. Let me get to game manager. Can I load asset? Yeah, I want to kind of force the asset loading here. So I want to load the entrance sound so it's not delayed. It's mainly that one that's problematic. I just want to load it in memory. That's the only thing I fucking care about here. Just loading the fucker to memory. Also, volume settings are wrong. It should be 1. It should be 1. It should be 1. By default. And by default, I want to set render rest scale 2.5. And in game save, render scale is set to 0.5. 111. Quality 2. Full screen off. Best time 0. Oh, actually, -1. Right, I need to make the end screen too. I just realized I need to make the end screen and improve on the credits. I wanted to put this as like a little render at the end, just like might make like point an arrow at it, might make it a VHD avatar lol. To be fair, that is very avatarable. Very, very avatarable. Ah, fine. God, it very avatarable. Ooh. There you go, little wings. The little winged. The Orivadi. Fucking people here codenamed it the Orivali. I'm going with it. And per people's request, yes, I will do a fucking hand thing. I'll do a waste option for this fucker. You sleep now? Alright, Dev. You have a good night. I'll get some sleep soon, no promises. Okay, I can click on them. There we go. There we go. For people that were fucking mad that there's no fucking hand controls on my volume, happy now? So it's just a victory screen that's missing. Really, that's like the only thing that's fucking missing. The timer works. I think next up really is just polishing stuff. And just tweaking the levels. That's gonna be a tomorrow me job. Also figure out an actual fucking name. Because yeah, Synapsis kind of works, but just paint screen with your winner. Right, Double, how do you like the Ori Valley, I wonder? Is it a good valley? Is it a good boy? What? How did those way not mirror? What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Just place these here and plonk. Import this shit. Dude, that press can so the you win screen. It's gonna have some logic in it. Like it's actually the last thing I need to add after the polish. Before the polish. So we get main menu. That's literally the last thing I need to add. And also tweak this, because I'm gonna render it slightly higher res. Too much fucking. One little self promo. Alright, victory screech screen. Winter. God, I can't fucking type. New record text. Fuck it. There you go. That's gonna be the winning page. When you complete the game, this is what you're gonna be greeted with. And this best time so to actually set that behavior, got a bit of time. I'll start finishing that iced tea as well. To set that behavior, game mode, I do the conversion in the widget of ABI. Yes. I of course want to get game instance. This is what I need. Game instance is already set here. So I can just copy this whole thing. Make a custom event. Finish run. And I want to set the final time. Set text. Whatever this is. And previous time. I'm gonna make this as a function. Collapse to function to time. Actually, I don't need to make it a function. I think that's the difference between that and macros. Actually, now that I think about it. This can be a macro. Yes, can be a macro. 2, 1 time. There's a difference. The function is something you execute with an execute pin. And a macro is like, if you don't have any of these execute pins, you can just make it a macro like this. So I want to set this final time to that. Then I want to get the previous... Get best time saved if it is if it is less than 0 on a branch. If it's less than 0, true. I'm gonna set best time saved to the speedrun timer. But if not, I want to test if this is less here. And I also want to set the new record text, not new record text, previous best time text to not set yet. Now copy this. Bring this here. Bam. Pretty much exactly what I want. So I'm checking if this speedrun timer is less than that. If true, I want to copy this again and set it to speedrun timer. And a new record text. Set visibility to visible. Else make it invisible. Like that. There you go. And I could plonk as well this back here. To a new record. And that should... Is that it? I think that's it. I'm setting both text. So I execute this. I set the timer run text to this. I'm testing if it is, if the best time saved is less than 0, so x minus 1. If true, I'm setting the best time saved to the speedrun timer and then not set yet, with a visibility new record. If false, so if it is greater than 0, I want to plonk it into the actual previous best time text for the best time saved. And then I'm comparing if speedrun timer is less than the best time saved. If true, set the best time saved to the speedrun timer and then new record. Else, do nothing and just set the visibility of the new record to false. Pretty much. There you go. That should be it. So now, I want to finish the run. I will do, I guess, in the game instance thing. A game instance. Game modes. Game. Where is it? Game instance. What the fuck is a game instance? Check him out, there's one. Bool. Run completed. By default, I want it to be false. So if you're at the end, I want to set run completed true. And when you start a level from the main menu, like any of them, you reset the speedrun timer, fade the image before you fade anything. I do want to get the game instance and set run completed back to false. That way, if you go in, like you set a record, you go in, and you come back, it's not gonna set the record to like 0 or something. So now in theory, the game is completable, so I will test this by doing a single level. I will cheese this here by sending your current level index to like 5. So now, the moment I complete this, I will get the thing. That tells me if it worked or not. So I'm gonna wait a little bit just to give me a bit of leeway for the test. Okay, it spawns me straight back to the main menu, which is not the right thing. Right, because I want to do is game completed over here. I also do want to do a is valid here, just to check if it's actually loaded or not. From the game instance. Get music, if it's valid. If not valid, just plonk it there. Ah, shit. If it's not valid, plonk it there. And then set the music. Else, just continue forward. And here I will do a branch. And I'm gonna get the game instance. Get run completed. And if it is complete, I want to get the menu switcher, set index, so it's going to be 0. It's going to be number 4, if true. And then I want to run what's the name of the event? It is finish run. Is there a reference to that yet? No. Finish run. Alright, let's see how that goes. Oh, hang on a sec. Fuck, the back button's... I just realized. I just realized my fucking back button is, fuck, I want to copy that, but into the overlay here instead. There you go, pop it there. And now that credit button. Credits. Records and. On click. Just one little credits here. Easy peasy. There you go. So now that should be correct. That was a bad run, but I'll just go in there. Yeah, shit, the button for credits has disappeared. But I will quit. I do need to set it visible. Dummy. Yeah, these are fine, so I don't really need... And yeah, this really and this, I don't need it. There you go, so this should be correct. So now I will try to complete the game as fast as possible. I'm not gonna lose any time here. Heck, I'm even gonna do some fucking tech here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, really? Did I beat it? I did. So it does work. Let's see again, but this time I'm not gonna beat the time. Well, that was an easy fucking time to beat, but I'll wait a little bit, 20 seconds. That is not going to beat the time, but so such. Okay, new record is still being set as true. Oh, because it's hidden. You stupid. You stupid. I'm missing the last 0 on these. But now it's not displaying the thing, so this is correct. I also need to set the X button to invisible. When the game finishes here. There. That's gonna work. That works. I will do a build. And I will publish it. For now, though, I will end the stream. Good progress. The game is in a workable state now. Like, it is actually working. So, if I can't improve the game tomorrow for some reason, I will, but that's gonna have to wait. The game itself, technically, I have completed the jam. Technically, it's a working game. So, I am really fucking happy with this. Right, man, product launcher, let me just... Wham. Yay. Game's complete. At least in a state that's fucking playable, at least. So, yeah, for now, I'm gonna have to end the stream and go immediately to bed because it's like 1 a.m., almost 2 a.m. here. But... let's go see what you rate. All my builds failed and everything. Fucking great. Wait, let's see. On Twitch, over here. Who is streaming? Anyone is streaming making the jam? No. Well, shit. The only one that's streaming the fucking jam right now. Ooh. Art. Alright. Let's go rate someone new here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a... Considering I'm always aiming for the smaller streamers. Well, there, that one's ending. Fuck. That one's fucking massive. Alright, for the lack of a better streamer, it's been a while anyways. Jigger Door, been a fucking while. Don't forget. I mean, they're playing Fortnite. That's not true. Fortnite and Mercaz by Hanley. Don't forget, let's quack as a raid message. And until tomorrow. Or actually, today. Lol. Stay safe, and I'll catch y'all soon. See ya, peeps!